Okay. Alright. There we go. Shoot. Alright. That looks plenty good. Yeah, we're looking okay. Okay. Ah. Ah. What's that wire in the frame? Oh, that's that. Okay. Just gonna do that. Then we're gonna see if we can get that. There we go. Alright. Maybe we'll have it light me. That's supposed to light me a little better. How's that look? Oh, it looks pretty good. Yeah? Alright. Okay. Alright. I could start sending out the stream link to people I was interested in sending the stream link to. Yay. Oh, look at that. I like that. I like that a lot. I should look here. I don't like that. I'm not great at that. I'm going to copy the link. I'm sending it to people before I do anything. I should have cropped the the thumbnail. It's a little late for that, I think. Alright. I'm gonna put it places. I think I might put it in the Cinepie Discord. See if anybody cares. Yeah, I'm just yeah, don't buy a video camera, build one. Okay. There we go. This screen is filthy. I need a wipe. Oh, jeez. I mean, I could reach over. I mean, that wouldn't be too much of a problem just to reach over for a. I wish I had better wipes for the screen. I normally have lens wipes, but I can't seem to place where they are right now. Okay. Can I max out the brightness on this? Oh, shoot. I've got the light in frame. Okay. That's good. Thank you. All right. I wish I knew how everything sounds. Maybe I could look over and ask for a thumbs up on the sound, but I'm assuming the volume's off, so you have no idea. Yeah? Yeah, please. Alright. Okay. Da, 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 da. I should probably... Yeah, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn off desktop audio because we don't need any of that today. Alright. So the first part of this was... Okay. We'll close this for right now then. A lot of light in here, so it's a little glary. Let me see here. There we go. Hey, look at that. We got stuff. We're gonna be building some crap today. So like almost 2 years ago now at this point, I started looking into a project that has gained quite a bit of momentum since I started looking at it originally. And that is called Cinepie, which is an open source cinema camera project that essentially allows you to build a cinema camera from off-the-shelf components like a Raspberry Pi and the HQ camera module. Well, since then, its popularity has ballooned up quite a bit, and people have been having a lot of fun just building their own project cameras. So a lot of what I want to do today is actually just go ahead and actually go through a build process or a build log live. So Cinepie, what it is specifically, it's only really, here, I'm going to go to main camera. It's really only an SDK. That's what it is. Regardless of what anything tells you on the internet or what my video in the past, which I uploaded originally on the Yogurt PC channel, it is only an SDK. There are cameras created by the original creator, Schoolpost, who had referred to the cameras as the Cinepie, but there really is technically no the Cinepie. It's really only an SDK for development. What that is just a camera project that they built based around their Cinepie SDK. And believe it or not, the most popular one that we saw was the Cinepie V2. Like I said, it's not the Cinepie. It is just a camera running Cinepie-based software, which runs on Linux, to be specific. Other people have their own distributions for Cinepie. So Cinepie is not any one thing. So the plan today is the original V2 body, I printed it up on my 3D printer, and my plan is to take the build guide from AltCine, which is another channel that started making cinema camera conversion kits. Originally, one of the examples of a Cinepie conversion, an AltCine conversion kit would be something like the M Lite, the project for the EOS M. And then also, I believe, one for the Blackmagic OG, and then one for the Blackmagic, what is it? The Blackmagic Micro, which, the Blackmagic Micro is a very interesting camera, and you know what? For conversion kits, that's a pretty cool camera to do. So, with that said, no, I'm still talking about AltCine. AltCine has, the reason I am doing this is just to kind of represent all parts of the open source cinema camera community, not to quite talk about... Okay, the software I'm going to be running is actually not a CinePie-based software, I believe. This, what I have just etched onto this micro SD card, is actually not the CinePie V2 software. It's not Cinemate. It's not Cinefox. This is the AltCine Lite software. Now, in about a month or so, I believe, or at the end of this month, a camera that's a Pi camera that you can actually buy, or I believe a kit that you can actually make yourself, is going to be called the Eve and the Elite, which are meant to be cinema cameras that you put together with not a whole lot of effort going into it. Well, some effort, but the idea is it's just ready to go, and it's a camera that you can grow with. You can swap out the sensor later. I don't know what the plans are for that going forward into too much detail. However, that seems like a thing that's going to be happening. Hopefully. So I'm just going to switch to my picture-in-picture here. So yeah, so they have the light version of the software. At the end of the month, they're going to release a full version of the software, hopefully, if it doesn't get delayed, which will be a way more in-depth, a way more advanced software compared to the what we have currently, and not based on CinePie at all, once again, and which is fine. And the reason I'm doing their software and then also doing the body for the V2 is just to bring everything together. I think the idea of everyone building their own cinema camera is something I really advocate for being more or less being able to do it one day. I really hope that one day this is a normal thing. And as I talked about in that original video that I did, like I said, over a year ago, I want this to be something that you can do, is you buy your brain, your sensor, and then you get a case to put it in. So I'm just going to go ahead and get into it, I guess, a bit here and talk about sort of what we're going to be using. There's actually a PDF you can buy. It helps support AltCine and helps them fund projects like the Eve so that they can actually continue to build said cameras. I'm not a good live host, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not a great live host. However, yeah. So first off here we have, what is that? What am I looking at on the screen here? I'm sorry, I'm confused. What's this? Yeah, yes, exactly. Disrupt you. Yeah. No, exactly. So at the heart of it is obviously a Raspberry Pi 5. We have an 8 gig model here. And I've had this model for a while. And then I've got a 128 gigabyte micro SD card. So I'm just going to go ahead and throw that in there. I'm just going to get us started. Like I said, you can get the PDF on AltCine's website. It's 15 euros, which is great. That's all, it's cheap. It just has everything you kind of need. I'm not going to go into too much detail. Like I said, I really want the Eve and Elite projects to do well. So for that purpose, I'm actually just going to let you go ahead and, well, I'll link it in chat, or I'll have somebody link it in chat. But yeah, so you can just download the AltCine Lite software from the GitHub. You should be able to get access to it. It is a Linux distribution. You just etch it on using the PyImager or Balana Etcher. Here's our power board. This is what's going to essentially be powering the Raspberry Pi. We've got a PNY SSD, 1 terabyte, 22, what is it, 2230 SSD. It's really small. It's compatible with the Pi Hat. I had a really good Western Digital one that was supposed to come in today, but it just, it got delayed. Or it's supposed to come in yesterday, but it's getting delayed till, like, tomorrow. So I also have some soldering tips here, and I'm just gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and like heat that and do inserts into the body of the camera. Then there's this. I really wanted to talk about this. I'm getting ahead of myself here. I am. So. What we have here is the IMX477 Pi camera module. This camera module is a Super 8 sensor that I believe can do, it's 8 megapixels, so I believe we can do 4K video, so 2.1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we can do 4K. It's possible. Theoretically, there is a driver that does that. That lets us get 4K video out of a tiny sensor. That's what we're going to be using today. I don't know if I'll have time to get this to work, but from PCBWay, we actually have this. This is a 16 millimeter, or yeah, this is I believe Super 16 actually. A Super 16 millimeter sensor. It's a Sony IMX585, otherwise known as the Starlight Eye. I'm gonna pull this out here. Now, this is one of the sensors that, if you do a little bit of work, it's not too bad. You don't have to do too much. You can actually get working with one of your Pi cameras, and you'll get way better low light performance. And I was sent this by PCBWay when I was working with Yogurt PC more, and that, you know, I want to get this thing up and running at some point here. It's very cool. It's made by Will. It was the project was created by Will Wang. He has a Tindy shop where you can actually buy these. You can buy these from him with a lens mount and everything ready to go. You just need to set up your software and get it running. And then also he sells a Compact Flash Express Type B hat for the Pi, which allows you to actually do a lot of that yourself. Like, to actually use Compact Flash Express cards with your camera. I didn't get that because they were out of stock at the time. I am going to get one when I get a chance here. But for now, we could just use the M.2 hat that they have here. So I'm just going to go ahead and start off. And then I have a screen here. The screen is a 700 by 700 touch display. It is the Hyperpixel touch square display. Now, there's no reason, or 720 by 720. There's no reason to use this one. You can use the Waveshare, but you got to make sure it's the square touch model if you do want this to work with the Alt-Cine light image, which is cool. I've got a ribbon cable here for the display itself. If I remember that this goes in like that, I'm assuming it doesn't go in like that. I actually have broken a display before because I messed this up. So this is for the GPIO. Power board. We have some buttons that I was hoping would fit well into the top of the Pi cam. They should go in here. So I'm just going to start dressing the Pi right now. Let's keep our surface like clear enough to where yeah, let's ignore all of that, right? Okay. So we have the Pi 5 active cooler, and this is really important because the camera records in 12-bit RAW. It uses a a DNG. What is it? It uses Cinema DNG. I'm like blanking. Yeah, so it uses essentially a raw digital negative in order to give us raw control over our cameras. And I'm just gonna go ahead and set that down. I want to make sure I get everything covered well. And it seems like maybe the heat pads aren't completely all in the right spot. Okay, so we'd be cooling the VRMs too here. All right, so there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and, okay, so we should be able to clamp that down. Interesting. All right, so I'm just gonna clamp that down like so. All right, there we go. Okay, all right. I am reading the chat if anybody wants to make some comments here. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me this is a bad idea. If you want to, that's fine. Unless I'm... No. Okay, we're up to date on it. Okay. I see a couple people there. I know you're there. Unless it's just me twice. And then bots. 2 additional bots. But... how does this go in? I did not do a dry run, so this is what it's going to be. This is me just figuring this out. So a lot could go wrong, a lot could go right. Okay, so that goes in there. And now we have an active cooler on the Raspberry Pi, which it's on there enough. All right. Next thing. Maybe I should have pulled up the PDF. Yeah, we'll be fine. So next we're going to go ahead and set up the Pi hat here. So, And then I'm just going to throw that on like so. Yeah. Okay, maybe we should have done that first. Okay. Oh well. And then that should go through, like, that should sandwich down. Now, I don't know how much that's going to affect our airflow here, but it shouldn't be too bad. We should have a pretty good air channel through. So I'm just gonna... Okay, so that's how it goes in. Okay. Now I'm assuming I want to, before I do any of that, I want to set up our standoffs, which I'm counting 4 standoffs, but 2, 4, 5, 6 holes. Okay, so realistically, I think I only need the 2 standoffs here, or I might even do them alternatingly. There. I'm gonna center myself a little bit better here. Okay, all right. I don't know what that is on the screen. Is there something on the screen? There. Hi there. Okay, so kind of screws this. Okay, cool. It's just Phillips. All right, so I actually don't know how I'm going to go about this here, because I can do that. Okay. So we'll do... Yeah, all right. There's one. Yep. And then I'm going to do a second one. I'm a bit of a... I'm winging it a little bit. There we go. All right. So that should go on like so. And that should sandwich through. And we should actually get the... Oh, really? Hold on. No, I'm doing something wrong. I'm clearly doing something wrong because... All right. Sandwich this down first. I need this to come through so I can still use the GPIO pins. I don't believe the GPIO is actually powering anything. It might be. No, it doesn't look like it's connected. So it looks like it's just a pass-through. Okay. There we go. Sandwich it through. Can I get that to come through more? Oh, no, not without touching the back of the board. I can't. Okay. Really? That is, I hope the metal touching the ribbon cable isn't a problem later. That could prove to be a problem later. Okay. Huh. Yeah, Will that not focus that close? The focus isn't great. There we go. Fix that. Look at that. Okay. Ah, the ribbon cable. Oh, look at that. It's it's School Post. Speak of the devil, and he shall arrive. Oh, you're right. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, I see. Yep. All right. Yeah, of course, because where was I going to put the PCIe into? Which I'm believing it just goes in this CSI here. Okay, well, I can put this on first and then put in the ribbon cable. There. All right, there. We got that figured out. All right, okay, thank you. Okay, then that should, and then hopefully that goes in one way. That is not the easiest. Okay, well, I'm obviously going to have to. There. Here, I need to refocus again. There we go. Okay. So now that goes in like so. All right, thank you, School Post. I really do appreciate it. All right. All right. Okay. I think that's in. Okay. Hopefully that's in. This is actually a pretty rugged ribbon cable. It feels pretty rugged. I just don't want to crease it. Once you crease a ribbon cable, consider its days numbered. Okay. Yeah, I guess the pins just stick out a little bit. Okay, cool. We have a little basic assembly here. Am I able to... All right, I know where to put the standoffs then here. I'll put the standoffs here. Okay. There we go. Don't want to ruin anything. One second, I had some overheating issues. That was so weird. Yeah. Didn't think I'd end up with overheating issues while recording, not recording, while just outputting through HDMI over HD. That is surely annoying. All right. Yeah, there we go. Now I have sound. No, overheating. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, we had overheating for some reason. I hope that's not a problem later. I set the output to 1080p instead of, or like the recording format, I guess. Even though I'm not recording, I'm just doing straight out of HDMI. Okay. So, School Post, you are correct. That looks... Here, hold on. Wait. That looks pretty damn crooked. I'm gonna have... What? Why? Why is it crooked like that? Oh, wait. Because of the... Are the standoffs it came with too big in order to do a good pass-through? I'm gonna need to get... Okay. We might have to take some risks with going standoffless for this particular hat. Or it's the it might not even be the standoffs, it might just be the hat itself. I might have created some problems. Okay. All right. I don't know if that's going to work for me, because I need this to make contact like so. No, I'm not going through the GPIO directly. I'm going through a extender. Can I give some slack to the extender? Or is it only making contact when it's snugly put in? That's my question. All right, let's see. Yeah, I have an extender. Okay. That's weird. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to get at it with a Leatherman and hope I don't break anything. Okay. This is on there, dude. Jeez. That is on there. I wish I had... Hold on. Is the fan piece getting in the way of the hat? It is. It is. Or it's not even the fan. It's like the whole heat sink is. I mean, I could move the fan. The fan doesn't have to be there. The fan can be somewhere else. I mean, that's kind of why... that's why the side of the body has like a hole in it. It won't fit that size because it's not the right size, but I might be able to make something work. It's a pretty beefy heat sink. I mean, I'm not going to be using it for very long. Maybe, no, the clearance is pretty close. Okay, well, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to lever it up a bit. I'm going to give it a bit of room here. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's such a small. Okay, all right. We're gonna pretend I didn't just do that. All right. It's such a small amount of space that I gain. So I'm going to lift this up. Don't know how much or how flush it has to be. I really wish I brought better tools. Yep, you're 100% right. Okay. And it's like, listen, I already know like your reservations about a lot of this, about like the hyperpixel display. I know like why the hyperpixel display doesn't really make sense. I mean, it makes sense, but what I mean is it. It doesn't leave a lot of room to do other things, considering it uses the entirety of the GPIO like that. Which is why your original build guide has so much modification to it, I believe. Where you do extra stuff with different ribbon cables, and you know you pull off a. I think you took like the I would, gosh, one of the cable. It's been a minute since I've looked at it, but the point I'm getting at is people I mean, I'm not even sure like how available the hyperpixel is to get still. If I remember, stock wasn't... I remember hearing people complaining about stocking issues. I don't even know if they make it anymore. Okay. All right. Okay. And now I'm just going to leave a little bit of room here. I'm going to come down all the way... Okay. Yeah, I mean, can I come up any further than that? Okay. Hyperpixel is still manufactured. I mean, you're in chat. You can tell me the issues with the hyperpixel. I mean, I can't. I mean, you are the. I mean, you did the original build guide. This was, you know, or not build guide, build log. It's a build log. Nobody. I want. It is not a build guide. It is what they did. They never. They never. I don't know. It's a bit of a build guide, but it's more of a build log. This is a very difficult thing to do a how-to for, because you can do so much different too. Like, you don't have to do anything in particular. You don't even have to do what I'm doing. You know, that's kind of the idea. That's like why we have the CFE hats with, you know, like why Will Wang has those and everything. That's why this power board is completely different than the power board that Skullpost did originally. Like, and I'm going to be using external NPF batteries as opposed to an internal battery. You can do whatever you want with this, really. It just depends on how not creative, how good you are at dealing with this kind of stuff. Okay, so with all that said, I don't know. I just I'm trying to offer as much respect to everyone who's like worked on this stuff as I can. And especially someone who doesn't like contribute in a developer sense. I always feel very bad because, you know, maybe putting more eyes on this stuff could, by some people, be seen as a good, or maybe many people could be seen as a good thing. But at the same time, all you end up with is a bunch of people, especially when something isn't ready for a lot of people to get their hands on or to start tinkering around with, who aren't skilled. or are expecting a complete product, it can cause a lot of problems. And that's where I feel like I'm a little afraid to, you know, I was a little hesitant to like open up Pandora's box on that stuff. But what I really just wanted to show is people that it's possible to do this stuff. It's very much so possible to build your own camera, you know, and if you want to learn any form of development, hey, this is a hell of a project to start with, man. You have a goal, you have something you want to do, you know, you have a chance to work with like Linux. I don't like if you wanted to create a distro where you strip the Linux kernel and make it, you know, more lightweight, that's totally doable. But I guess enough preaching. I don't know. Like I said, I have a lot of respect for all the people, like Eason, who did Cinefox, who essentially got one working up with their phone, and then Cinemate by I'm blanking on the name. Oh my gosh, I'm really am blanking on the name of the creator of Cinemate. Okay. Now I'm at this point where okay. Here's what we're gonna do, just because I wanna put the SSD in. I will be putting in. I believe the original build used a T5 Samsung SSD. It's just originally when the Pi 4 was used for this, the USB, it relied on USB, which the USB on the Pi 4, I guess, is just not really fast enough, and you run into some problems. Continuous recording can be a bit of an issue. Tiramisu, yes. Oh my gosh, dude, I have I have DMs with him, I'm pretty sure. Tiramisu. And you know what? People have created their own little guides, like documents that you can look at if you want to get into this stuff. What's that like I think it's like the Cinepie document. It's like, it looks like a manual on how to build your camera, and I thought that thing was really cool. And then there's the guy who created like the prototyping box that I've been looking at these last few days, and I'm like, that's really cool. Doesn't suit my needs, but that's awesome. I don't know. Like, I just think it's cool. All right, so that's, yeah. Well, there's your compute. All right, so now what I need here is I need the am I missing something here? I'm missing something that they didn't send me. The mini USB cable. This is not what I ordered, and I don't think this is gonna cut it. I think I have another cable that's a lot longer for power delivery, but that, oh. Damn it. Come on. Focus. Okay. That's not gonna work. Whoa. When did the... Okay, well... do the sensor ribbon cable now instead of later when maybe it'll be more awkward to get in. You are right 100%. Okay, we have a problem here, and I need to fix that because you can see me twice. All right, I know how to fix this. Hold on. We'll go to the DJI Mimo app. Okay, you're right. Sensor cable now. Now, one thing I'm trying to remember is sensor cable. Yep. Yeah, I got it right here. Camera and webcam mode, unable to use app. All right, hold on. We're going to fix this up. Okay. I have an idea. I'm going to let it track my face. Maybe? Okay. And then I'm going to come down. I have no idea how to deal with this in webcam mode. I'm sorry. Okay. Track hand, please. There. I mean, that's not nothing. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. All right, that's better. That's better. Okay. All right, now we're... All right, now I just need to figure out... All right, which way the ribbon cable goes in. All right, so we just need... So it's camera display 0. And now it's already a little awkward to get the latch. Maybe I should have done that a little earlier. That's fine. I just need to know when... I'm sorry, not when. Where the ribbon... Which pins facing the port side. Thank you. That is the most helpful thing ever. Okay, yes. Let me just... Pins. Yes, I have this. Okay, so I'm gonna... Alright, so I'm gonna just... pull the latch up. These latches are better than the Pi 4 latches, that's for sure. Gosh, the Pi 4 latches were a nightmare. I broke 2 sets of latches. Okay. There we go. All right, there we go. That solves a lot of problems here. That might not solve, because when this will be when I do the heat inserts later. I just want to see something real quick. I just want to do a little. Okay, that does in fact fit through, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, there it goes. Yeah, there's room there. That'll be interesting once we actually get the, Alright, yeah. That'll work. Hopefully, maybe. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so now I want to do the, well, I'll do the ribbon cable right now. So, I'm just going to make sure. If at any point I'm wrong, this side, it goes in like that, I think, to the ribbon cable. Like, and not the opposite direction. Like I said, this isn't my first hyperpixel. I've killed a hyperpixel going the wrong way on these before. So, and then I'm assuming it would be like that. Now, because of the bracket, that goes in like so. Yeah, that goes like that. Cool. Set that aside for a little bit later. And now, I can try to see if that USB-C cable is actually around somewhere. Okay. Doesn't look like I have that particular USB-C cable. The one I know I purchased but didn't receive. So, so stuff is falling everywhere. That's what I have to. I swear I had a USB-C cable. DigiKey, nope, that's not it. Oh, display power button, camera module, record button. Yo, I should try everything outside of the case first. You are 100% correct. Hi, howdy, how you doing? We're building cameras today. There. Nice LTT product placement. With this? This isn't a, no, this is a bootleg. I pirated, I pirated the STL for it, and then, that's not a real LTT screwdriver. You're a real LTT screwdriver. Okay. Power button, you're right. So, if I remember correctly, the reason I got this was to, okay. So, this is 5 volts out. So, no. Okay. Display, power, camera module, record button. Okay. Okay, yes, everything out of the case first. You're right. All right. Display. That's as far as that goes down. Okay. All right. So now I should be able to take oh, I got viewers. We've got some viewers, some people watching me. Okay. Like I said, it's the Alt-Cine Lite software. That's what this is. What kind of extender cable for the display? It is just a straight up GPIO 40 pin or whatever, how many pins ribbon cable. It is straight up just a ribbon cable. In the past, I had it work with with my Pi 4. It would work then. I didn't run any issues. I would even use this power board specifically. I would use this power board, and that would work fine. I wanted to get this because I wanted to ensure I'd have 5-volt out later, and I didn't want to do like a buck converter on the 12-volt out later. I'd rather just have 5 out on a better board and not you have to utilize more GPIO than I want to. All right. No pressure. Yeah, no pressure. Just the creator of the original SDK and like the timekeeper in the chat. You know, no. Oh, here we go. So we do that. Ooh. And then that should connect to. Wait, why? Why are we doing that? I'm confuzzled. I'm not that confuzzled. I'm just 6-volt DC in. Is that even gonna cut it? I'm just because I'm getting in my own head about this. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we have the board for the power. So now power. Power. Power board. And then the little USB-C cable. It's all I have for right now, so that it'll have to. No, there's not enough clearance. Okay. Excuse me, is your micro SD already flashed? Yes, it is already flashed. It's already in there. It's already flashed. I already did that. And I knew I would have to do that. I'm just real quickly trying to figure something out here. I wonder what my stream delay is right now. I'm a little concerned about that. Give me one moment, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Whoa. All right, we're gonna open up camera bag. Boom. All right, fine. This is not the most robust USB-C cable, as it's pretty thin. It's thin, yet it's a data cable, and I'm a little concerned about that. I'm a little concerned about a... You'll piece out of my... Let's see. It'll be piece of my mind eventually, and something starts coming together in a closure, and inevitably something won't work. I see. Yeah. All right. Fine. Here. I'll hook up a USB. Here. Here's what we'll do then. Before we worry about like using a power board, we'll power from a wall power supply. Yeah, that should do it. That should work. So now we'll hook up to the camera, which I believe is pins facing the sensor, or pins away from the pins facing the sensor. Okay. Okay. Pins facing the sensor. I know. I've been building computers for years. I know like the bad omens. It's partially a bad omen to put things on. Honestly, drop the ribbon extender on the display too. Oh, yeah, you're right. Remove any potential damn it. Yes. Wait. That's right. Because this, we're just going to go straight to. Okay. We're all sandwiched. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then I'm going to... Oh, now it wants to do that? Before it was just doing a zoom. All right. That's fine. That's fine. All right. USB-C power supply here. Let's see here. Please. I saw the display come on. Oh, and the display is in fact on. I heard the fan come on. Hey! Come on. Oh. Restarted. Okay. 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 It's a good start. No media. I mean, I didn't format it, so that makes sense. Touch doesn't work. Okay. Ooh. All right. The display works, so that's where that's oh. Yeah, and like I said, like you said, I can SSH into it at this point here. Oh, really? Okay, well, hold on. Let me just... Ah, no, I'm not on Linux. Okay, hold on. This will be a problem. Okay, unless I... Okay. We're getting somewhere. What just closed? Interesting. Why? Oh, what? It seems my top-down died, but that's okay, because we're going to switch to main cam for a bit, because I am going to just be configuring this through SSH while talking. So I'm going to go ahead and disconnect this. Yeah. And maybe... Okay. Can I stream my SSH? I, in fact, can. Give me 1 second here. Do that pip. Alright. Alright. I'm on a Windows install right now, so I'm gonna have to, let's see here. Let me get PowerShell open and everything. Okay. Do that picture in picture. Yep, we'll do here. I'm gonna set that up right now. Video capture device, add existing, video capture device 1. Yep. Okay. Now I'm going to open PowerShell. And then I'm going to do window capture, create new, PowerShell. There's PowerShell. Hey guys, say hi to PowerShell. That doesn't look like PowerShell. Maybe once I... Whoa! Alright. 1 second here. That's not right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch to display capture, and we're gonna capture the other display. Create new, display capture, secondary monitor. There we go. Make that picture in picture. There, now we're cooking with gas. Is that tonight? I don't believe you. I'll believe it when I see it, Howdy. I do not believe in that completely. All right, cool. So now I should be able to move this over to the other other display, the display behind me. I can full screen it. And now, yay. All right. Okay. All right, cool. So we've got, I don't know, maybe there. Here's what we'll do. How about I'm the picture-in-picture for, there. All right. All right, great. All right, we have PowerShell open. Yep, cool. Cap, exactly, Cap. We're not getting anything. Okay. So, all right. I need to get that hooked up to my network. And then so I can SSH into it, I believe. I didn't do that ahead of time. Bring in Ethernet for Pi. You are correct. Shit. Okay. Give me 1 second here. I have Ethernet right here, so that is a thing that's going to happen. I just it's hooked up to this laptop, which I'm parsecing actually into the computer behind me, but I don't need to do that. So I'm gonna fix that real quick. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wait, we've been on Wi-Fi the whole time for this computer. Never mind. Yes, we have Ethernet right here. Also pull up AltCine's guide so you can figure out what the default host name and what they say about networking in general. Yep, that's a good idea. Gosh, what would I have done if you didn't show up? How terrible would that have been for me? All right, so we're gonna go ahead and SSH. Okay, so there we go. All right, so I have the PDF. I know what to do. Give me 1 second. I'm not gonna be able to see the. I have to parsec into my home computer really quick. So that's gonna. I'm not gonna see the chat for a moment. So. All right, so oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm going to pull the chat up on my phone. There we go. Oh, does YouTube Studio have something for that? We'll see. Right now. No, it doesn't. I have to straight up just go to my stream. All right. Cool. Turn that way down. And I'll just put that right there. And then for the moment while I pull up the... No, where? Downloads. Camera digitization PDF. I don't know which one of it is, so I'm just going to put both of these on the desktop. Okay. Okay, so then I'm going to send these to my partner's Discord. And hopefully I'll be able to get access here. Okay, so now I'll just hop out of Parsec, disconnect, connect back to the main computer. All right. And now I'll go ahead, download the PDF. Okay. PDF is open. PDF is very much so open. All right. So now I'm not going to stream the PDF. I'm not. Oh, okay. I'm debating whether I should. Okay. I will. Okay, I will stream the PDF. I did, like, I'm a little worried, right? You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. No, I'm not going to stream the PDF. I won't stream the PDF for the one reason is that it's you know, yeah, I don't need to. It's like a okay. So, all right, cool. So there's the build process. Okay, yep. They do like a backplate thing. Okay. That's how that does that. Okay, well, okay, there's that. All right. Networking. Huh. The build guide doesn't seem to mention the PDF doesn't mention anything about networking. I'd contact Simon. I would contact Simon directly, but I don't know if I don't know if he's awake. Yeah. All right. Sounds about right. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. All right. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check for the IP address really quick on the router. So. No. Oh, it's not gonna let me in. Through host name? Should I? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. We'll try that. We'll try that. So we'll try SSH pi at cinepi.local. Okay. Well, we'll try alt-cine then. I just realized something. The other end of the Ethernet's not plugged in to the network switch. That could prove to be a problem. One second. As I get down. Get down, get down. Whoa. Okay. I didn't think I was going to get on the floor for this stream. I tend to usually have a rule when I stream, which is don't sit on the damn floor. This should, there, we have a catch for it now that won't fall. All right. Come on. All right. Come on. Okay. All right. Let's try again. Okay. Nope. Then we'll try the first one. Oh, hey, look at that. Password. Admin. No. 1. Oh my God. All right. Great password. It's 1. Yep, it's 1. It's just, all right, cool. Okay. So, oh, sorry. Almost did a bad. I almost sudo apt upgraded and updated. Now you need to check boot confirm. All right. So what is it? Nano. Sudo nano boot / firmware config.txt. There it is. All right. All right. So now we're going to look at us. Look at us editing configs on live stream. Real quick, I need to just close that out real quick. Yeah, let's. All right, we're open. We're open on Nano here. Yeah, Raspberry Pi has been connected to your home network. All right. Nano. Now, we just need to DT overlay hyper. Oh, what? There it is, hyperpixel. Strange. The camera auto detect is set to which should load it from either MIPI port. I really hope that my ribbon cable isn't dead, and because that's going to be another problem because that's my only ribbon cable. All right, I guess we're going to check to see if it I can unplug it from here. Or well, hold on. Before we do anything, right? That doesn't quite explain touchscreen not working at all. Close out of Nano. Okay, so we're gonna control, or is it Shift X or is it Control X? Oh shit. Okay. Well, real quick. Should. There we go. Control X. Yeah, the touch not working is funky too. Control C. Ah. Control X. Okay. All right. I guess we're removing the. The hat. To see what. Oh, do DMSEG. Okay, DMESG. All right. Touchscreen probe failed. Oh, let's see the logs for the... Okay. Where is it? I'm trying to... PCIe at link 1. Oh, nope, near the start, you saw it? Oh, like, okay. Okay. What should it be under? Ah, device found. Using IMX 477 for capture. Okay. Okay. We can confirm that it can tell that the camera is there. I'm pretty sure. Device is found? Yeah. Supply video not found using dummy regular. Oh wait, maybe not. Yeah, because that means my camera should be working then. Maybe it's a display issue then? Because look, I see the mouse cursor in the middle of the screen. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna restart the Pi. I'm gonna remove everything but the screen. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove everything but the screen and see what that gives us. Okay. I should have not just pulled power, by the way. That is bad. I could have... It's fine. I can't use the... Oh, I should have sent a shutdown command. Alright. I want you guys to, like... forget that I did that. Okay. So... I pulled power from the Raspberry Pi without setting a shutdown command, and that can be kind of /s. Come on. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So now... Alright, I'm gonna seat this down as far as it'll go. Is that far as it'll go? Okay. I want to get this into the case so badly. We'll get through this. We will get through this. And maybe by the very, very end, one day, I'll have a complete guide on how to do this. All right. My other theory is that maybe it's possible the power supply wasn't supplying enough power. But it should be. It's a rather beefy power supply. Okay. All right. Can I turn this back on? Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. We have, ooh. Whoops. We had visual. I have output, yes. But no touchscreen still. Okay. Alright, so... Is my display damaged? Please don't be damaged. No. Might be. Alright. Try that. Try that again. Okay, we have output now. So I'm gonna go to main cam for a minute. Right? Okay. I'm gonna make sure it's snug. All right. Okay. So, all right, now we have output, but still no touchscreen, but what it looks like is I'm seeing a the output dies after a while. Yeah, touch is not functional. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to try that again. Or maybe that's my fault right here. Alright. So yeah, so SSH into it again. Alright. We will do that. Oh? Oh, okay. Hold on. All right, cool. Yeah. We're SSHing back into it. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're going to go ahead and all right, there we go. Oh, hey, look, I can see EV test. Try command EV test. Okay. Try command. All right, so cool. So what? Sudo apt install EV test. Yeah. Yeah, I have a mouse plugged in. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. Okay. That will be a problem. Because that means there might be a hardware failure on my camera. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming it's hardware. I'm very much assuming it's a hardware thing. No, I don't think it's hardware. Okay. Does the screen have a digitizer? Yeah, it has a digitizer. I'm pretty sure. Right? No. Or is... One other thing. What was I gonna do? At least you're not convinced of that yet. Okay. Fair. Very fair. Okay. So... My my theory is because I'm using an active cooler and I maybe my power supply just isn't cutting it. What I was thinking about is throwing on the power board and the screen, which traditionally did in fact work with that, with the and then getting and then supplying the 12 volts, and that way I can get a full so I can guarantee I'm getting all the power I need. Well, it steps it down, of course. I mean, make sure I'm getting all the wattage I need. At least you're not convinced of that yet. Yeah, I see. Okay. I wonder what my stream I just want to get hold on once. No, I can't get rid of a delay at this point. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, go to the link you sent. Okay. Oh, I can't see links in the chat. Okay, that's... Here, I'm turning off restrictions. Oh, no, I turned off reactions. Whoops. Okay. I don't know how to turn links on. Here, I need to switch to live chat. There. No, that still doesn't fix it. Sudo raspi. Oh, it's raspi config. Okay. It depends. I think like I can put up links, but non-int. Whoops. Non-initialize. Do I2C. I2C. Oh, whoops. Do underscore I2C. All right. Oh, wait. Did I not? Oh, whoops. Yeah. Oh, oops. Sorry. I just wanted to... Okay. All right. I'll need to do that again. All right. You need to have I2C. It's not in history. Type it out again. Damn it. All right. Sudo res... Whoops. Res p dash config non int do underscore I2C1. Okay. You will need to have I2C. Okay. Here, let me... Okay, let me see here. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Okay, just that reboot. Oh. Whoops. Boy. There we go. Oh. Of course, I'll have to wait a second. No touch. No. No. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Yeah, it didn't work. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. How are we doing for battery on that? That's empty. How about this one? That's also empty. Thinking here. Yeah, I can keep going. Yeah, yes. Yes, I can. I can. I could. At least the visual works. Yes. Okay, it's shut down. I'm going to pull power real quick. I'm going to see if, real quick, here, I'm going to go to main cam. Okay. I refuse to give up. I will not yet give up. So, 6 to 24 volts in. Okay. I'm going to put this on a box. That's the point of this stream, though. Tinkering's the fun part. There was no guarantee that I was going to finish this in this stream. And if anything, I can always finish it on the next stream. So, but I'm not going to stream on tomorrow, which is a Friday, because I don't want to stream on the same day the WAN show streams, because one, I want to watch the WAN show, and two, I don't want to compete at all. Alright. So I'm going to do this. I'm a madman. I'm a mad man on a mission to get shit working. Okay. On. Ooh, off first, actually. Okay. All right. There. All right. Be right back. I need to grab an MPF battery. A working NPF battery. These are dead. All right. I know I have one around here. I know I have a beefy one around here. Actually, can't find the NPF battery at the moment. New plan. Going directly with 8 volts. All right. Okay. Oh crap. There we go. Okay. All right. Oop, 8. Till next time, thank you, School Post. Was it Kasab? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for coming by. All right. So, really? This isn't the right barrel jack size? No way. Damn it. This charges over USB-C though, right? Okay, well, how about this? How about I wait for a little bit for these to charge? And I waste some more of you guys' time. Welcome to the fireside chat. The world is burning, but that's okay. Unless I can just reach out and there's an NPF battery somewhere around me. No, there is not. You'd be surprised how often I'd be able to just reach out and there'd be an NPF battery. It's warm in here. It's very warm in here. Okay. I expected this camera to do a little better battery-wise, but we can deal with that now while I'm waiting. So I can go ahead and let me put the chair in. So without killing my feed, I'm going to move this, plug this into charger. You know what? Let's see. Actually, before I do anything else, before we charge the camera, before we charge anything, let's unplug that. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're testing. Okay, I'm just testing out, see if I can get the touchscreen working, doing it this way. If not, we'll do something else. I don't even think I can power the Pi this way. No, this can't even supply enough power for the damn Pi. Okay. Cool. Okay. It's fine. The actual camera doesn't take very long to charge either. All right. So guys, yeah. How's the camera quality? Here, I'm gonna do that. And now that wire can be out of frame there. How's the audio? I don't know. Hold on. Yep, something. Yeah, we're just waiting for the batteries, you know. That's fine. That's fine. We're looking good. We're looking very good. Pretty sure Howdy's gone, but that's, you know. I guess, I mean, in the meantime, yeah, I can carry on with some of the things. Okay, so... Yeah, I can work on getting the other parts of the build together while I wait for the batteries. Okay. So... Or we could try a few things. This isn't over yet. This is not where my story ends. All right, so come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm going to try like maybe the old school way, just the way that I used to do it, and just see if I can... Okay. It's fine. I didn't hurt anything much. Oh yeah, so upcoming videos that I'm working on, right? So for right now we're working on I'm working on a old school camcorder digitization video. That's one of the big ones. And then right now, obviously, in the future, in the later, obviously, what I'm working on at this very moment is getting the actual, like, I want a full video for this to go with this live stream, you know? Okay, so that's on there, man. That's fine. I've decided that that's fine. Okay. I'll be streaming most of the day. I'll be streaming for a while. See if I can get people to come on. See if I can get people to care. Okay. There. So we're doing that with the old school power board here. I'm not even going to run the camera. And you know what? We're not even going to do the... Okay. Or maybe... I just want the damn touch screen to work. Alright. That's a lot of sandwiching. Okay. So now this, I just realized, is not enough voltage. We don't have enough voltage right here. But What we do have enough voltages with is this 12 volt. We should have some charge on the battery now. What is this one? We'll use this. We'll use this. Okay. DC out there. Okay. There. We should have some power on the battery. Power. Oh. We have life. Okay. What's going on there? We're having a different kind of problem. All right. I'm cutting power to the Pi. There. Okay. Now we're going to try the camera. See what we can get to happen. I should have done ribbon cable first. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, we're going to pull this off. Okay. Switch to... We're literally just... Okay. Plug in. Turn on. They are, and they're not great either. They're like very flimsy. Alt Cinecam, there we go. Oh, okay. I heard some sort of bug in the window. I don't like that. Okay, well, you know, we have visual, you know. Remember to take a water break. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to see how sharp of an image I can. Interesting. Maybe I need to stop down the image a bit. I do. The image looks pretty sharp. Alright. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna re-grab the Ethernet cable. Okay. So I don't know. I can't. It's where I mean, look. We have visual. We have. Like. Hey there. You know, so we're getting a visual signal and it's working. The only issue is the. I'm considering installing Cinefox. Now, that would allow me to use my phone, but I don't know if it's set up to work with the IMX 477. Let's see here. Yeah, I might try Cinefox. Could Cinefox be upgraded onto the camera afterward? Yeah, no, like I would just be able to, I would have to flash a new, I don't know if Cinemate has the ability to use phone as a monitor. I don't, like, the screen isn't necessary for sure. Like, you know, like, I could just, like, all right, this is a box camera, you know, we could just put a little thing, or, you know, when I go to put this on, I could just cover that, and that would be fine. I don't know. I just, how are we doing on battery for this camera here? 9%. Okay. 9%. Wait, where did the... Oh, that's right. Wait, no. Wait, where did the... 1 second. Second. Oh, I found that other USB-C cable I was looking for earlier. Great. Didn't have to go hunting for it like that. Alright. That should charge that a little faster. Battery seriously not charging? Did we blow out that? Okay, that's charging. Okay, cool. Remember to charge camera up to full before streaming. We are literally... Okay. Yeah, I think we could just do Cinefox instead. That's going to take a little more configuration on my part. I think perhaps I'll be able... No. It won't be for the next stream. I mean, like I can do it today. I'll have to pull up the Cinefox. What? Oh, what? What am I looking at here? Okay, so Cinefox.io should be or here it is. I have it right here. Okay. When was the last time this got an update? Oh, this got an update 2 days ago? Wait. Okay. No. I'm talking about Cinefox. Cinefox stuff about it got updated when? No. Hold on. Am I gonna have to compile this? Here we go. Getting started. Okay. Next, image sensor. Okay, HQ camera module works, so we might even be able to get that hooked up temporarily. Okay, so all right, I have the NVMe hat. All right, we might be ditching the screen today. Sounds like we're ditching the screen. Oh, yeah. All right. All right, cool. Yep. This screen is kind of busted. That's what I mean. Yeah, just text. Okay. All right. What? What is this? The SDK is not a... All right, guess we're doing more SSH today. Awesome. Doesn't that sound great, everybody? SSH. What's that joke? Cameron and I made a video. Made a while ago. Wouldn't you SSH yourself into a life, or why don't you sudo apt get yourself some? Why don't you sudo apt get yourself some bitches? Okay, we're doing Cinefox. Yeah, we're gonna SSH back in the Pi. I'm gonna reflash the. Okay, so I just need to go to Pi, Raspberry Pi Imager. We're going to reopen that. Whoa. That might cause problems, but I do not care at the moment. Raspberry Pi 5. All right. I mean, all right. Yeah, we got this. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is not over. It's not over till I decide it's in fact over. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, download's done. Okay. All right. Opa. That's going to take a minute. Oh. I think I have to format it first. Hold on, let me see what the issue is here. That's the problem for that one. Okay, cool. We're having a little bit of an issue with the micro SD card again. Alright, well, real quick, we're going to go ahead and go back to... Alright. Going to open up disk part. Yeah. Disk list. Alright, list disk. Okay. Alright, select disk 3. Clean. Format. Okay. That should do it. Really? Ah. Create partition. Primary. Maybe it's in the... Let's delete the volume. Okay. New simple volume. We're doing things. We're doing things. It's okay. We got this. Alright, it's an NTFS drive now. And maybe when I go to format it, we won't have any problems. Alright, I'll go back. Use custom image. SDK. Next. I/O device error. The storage device may be disconnected or malfunctioning. I know exactly what's happening, and it's making me upset. Because the only way I'm going to get around this is by unplugging my main camera. Okay, fine. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a break. We're going to take a break. So watch this. So I'm going to go to scene. I'm going to create. So here. Go ahead and go to display no, not display capture. Here we go. We'll go to image. We'll just show an image. Okay. Image, browse. There we go. Look at that. Build your own cinema camera. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to go transform. Fit the screen. We'll stretch it out a bit. And then we'll add text. And I'll type create new. Yeah, and then will be right. Be right back. Bird up. Rip. Is it actually 4 already? I've been doing that. This has been my day, basically. All right. All right, yeah. All right, cool. So now I can do this. Okay, here we are. Hello. Welcome back. Okay, so all right. Ha 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 ha. YouTube XP grind. Okay, so we have the micro SD card. We've got the micro SD card all up and running here. Cool. So I just need to do this. Boom. Okay. All right. All right. And now I suppose I can unplug this for now. Now we're gonna do like an SSH thing back into the Raspberry Pi. Oh, okay. No. Okay, cool. There we go. Ah. Ah. Okay. No such host name. But it's telling me that that's the case here. Okay. Oh, there we go. And then 1. Alright, we're going to do a few things. So now we're going to... Can I just copy this? Can I just copy this all in? Control... Oh, no! Control-Shift-V. Okay. Now we're going to compile. Okay. That might take a while. It shouldn't take that long. Let's hit main cam while we're Hello. So we're compiling now. We're compiling it. I'm using Cinefox, but Cinefox isn't the most commonly used one. Well, no. Cinefox is not what is necessarily most recommended. What is most recommended, most likely, is Cinemate by Tiramisu, which has the most support. I just, at this moment, don't have all the necessary hardware in order to set up. Just to set up, to get it working in a way that I'd be fine with. So I'm at the moment just going to... Okay. It's been almost 3 hours. Okay. So we're SSH. Is it done compiling? Yay, it finished compiling. All right. Dude, Eason, what a guy, man. Look at okay. And modify copy. Okay, so I didn't realize how much Linux we were going to be doing today. All right, Control S, Control X. There. Well, okay. Okay. Interesting. My partner is here, so they may be... Oh, okay. There's only one person in chat anyway. Hey, V! Hi! Okay. Everyone in the plug in. Everyone in the plug in tips. Alright, I'm gonna plug this in and charge this for the moment. Alright. I need to figure out a wireless way to do the DJI to my computer. I wonder if there is a way to do IP cam or something like that. I'll have to look it up. I'll be right back. This is doing a thing, you know. You know what? I'll even take the mic with me. Hot mic. Hello.
Can you see the surprise?
Yeah, sure. What is? Whoa. Oh my God.
It has collectibles in it too.
It has what? That is a great surprise.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I found it at Costco.
I know. I heard that they had it at Costco, but I didn't know that they'd be. Oh my gosh! You want to get some? You want to get that box into the fridge or no? Or we're gonna pick? No, not the whole box.
Yeah, choose which one.
I want to put one.
Sarsaparilla one.
I want one Sunset Sarsaparilla
I assume you want one.
and one Nuka-Cola Nitro and one Nuka-Cola Quantum. I mean.
And I assume you want one of each flavor in the fridge.
Nuka grape. That's so cool. Well, yes, the two I'm most. These are the two I'm excited about. Yes, V. Dude.
Yeah, that's cool. I saw it and I thought of you. So I didn't even go to the section because I was at the pharmacy section.
Yeah.
I literally just saw someone walking by with it. And I'm like, ooh.
We've got Nuka-Cola Quantum and Sunset Sarsaparilla. I'm so hyped. How much?
It was $25 including the bottle fee.
Bro, I'm gonna go with you and we're gonna go get more. We've got Nuka-Cola Quantum. Let's go. What am I waiting for here? What's the guide telling me? Huh? What's that?
The Vault collectible.
Oh, it's the okay. Yeah, we can open the window.
Not sunny anymore.
Yeah. All right, so we got the new. Okay, so we got a little. Oh, it's a bottle cap opener, and then also. Oh! I dropped one. Reach. Additional bottle caps, or is it a bottle cap launcher? Is it a bottle cap launcher? Wait. No. No, it's not, V.
What is it then?
Is it a bottle cap sealer? Okay, I'm going to put it back in the bag and I'm going to hand it to you. Look at that. This came in the Nuka Quantum. I guess I'll have time to do like a live Sunset Sarsaparilla taste test. All right. Welcome everybody to the Cathode Ray Dude. That's me. Okay, here you go. You figure out what that is. do some research. All right. Huh? What? Hungry? Comer?
Do you want food?
No quiero comer. Sí quiero comer. Sí quiero comer. Sí quiero comer.
Right now?
Sí.
Okay. Well,
Un dos. Dos.
Okay.
Okay. All right. All right, brothers. We're about to see what. Okay. More standoffs. More standoff. Oh, what? I really think we're missing stuff, and that's one of my problems here. What's in here? Nothing on what I'm looking for. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's check on SSH again. Let me check the guide. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. So let's see here. There we go. All right. Now we'll run Pi. Now we'll run Cinepi Raw again. Okay, and then in another terminal. So, am I able to just? In another terminal, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna sh. We're gonna. No. Oh, that's why. 1. Okay. So now we do new thing. Cool. We're making cameras. We're out here making cameras. Okay. No, stop. There we go. Now we... Okay. Ah. Control C. Control Shift V. Okay. So now we're gonna boom. Let's reboot. Okay. We're doing things. We're doing things. Okay, is that telling us that we can SSH into the damn Pi? No, not yet. Now? No, not yet. Now? Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. Now we run this. Okay. Enter the following. Okay. Whoa. Yes. Okay. What just happened? Is that it? Alright. Alright, then we'll Control S, Control C, Control X, I mean. Alright. Okay. Whoops, let's go back and re-sudo nano here. Control C. Okay. What's the scoop is we're doing Cinefox and it looks like everything's going well right now. Everything's, the guide is actually pretty good. I guess we downloaded an image that just had the SDK on it, the SDK image, which is fine. I mean, this is part of the, this is like part of the stuff that I've never gotten involved with. So I guess we're opening up a Pandora's box. So next week I'll have several things to contribute, I guess. No, I'm joking. All right. So now we're gonna better late than never, right? Shoot. I mean, okay, let's see here. All right, now we run same terminal, I'm assuming. Yep. Okay. Okay. Now this is going to need something else if something else is different. Nope. Nope. All right. Now we're going to do that. All right. Now we're going to sudo reboot. You know something? I want to. Speaking of SSH, so we have here the Wi-Fi or the router and the internet. The ISP is Cox, COX. They block not only SSH but also Samba ports at the modem level. That sucks for someone who edits remote using Parsec rather often, because that means I can't get access to my Samba shares. I bet I can just change the listening port, but... Or I could just tunnel in if I really, really needed to, or use a VPN. But that is so damn annoying. Like, why? Okay, so tangent over for now. Okay, so now we'll SSH in. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have the hat on. Okay, well, we'll shut down then. I'm like, school post, what's the, how do I shut down now? Let me see, sudo shut down now? No. Sudo shut down dash what? Let's see here. Linux terminal. Shut down. Sudo shut down now. Oh, some of them say sudo. Yes. Sudo shut down now. What the? No? Oh, that's shoe down. Whoops. There we go. Now we can safely remove power. Hi there. Ooh, are these wraps for me? Thank you. Hold on a second, guy. Oh. Gracias. Woo. Woo. Oh. Masala khair. All right. Masala. All right. Whew. All right. Okay. Dinner time. Yeah. Gotta eat eventually. Next thing. Okay. Yes. All right. Okay. So now we attach the CFE hat. Oh, damn it. No, but we're gonna... So I'm gonna unplug. Do that. I believe this is the future. The FX3 is lame. It's not that cool. It's not at all. There's my hot take. Why does the Canon R50V not shoot RAW? That's so stupid. The take is tasting a bit mild. Okay, so how are these doing for power? These have some power. Cool. That means power board. What did I do with the power board? This one. Boom. Big. Oh, now we're going to do NVMe SSD. Oh, okay. So okay. Okay. There we go. That's all connected. Oh, wait. Come back to main cam. There we go. There. So now take this, plug into this, plug into this. Okay. We might have a problem. Does that fit there? No, that doesn't fit. Okay. That's okay. We will use the other one, which should be around here. Yep, this one should do. Boom. Good thing I brought mine. Jeez. Okay. So then I can do 12 volt out. 12 volt. 12 volt. Should work. Yeah, it says rated for 6 to 24. Yeah, I mean, all right. Power on. Pi is on. Power board is on. Cool. I can't believe my power board came with a completely irrelevant connector here. Oh, wait, maybe it's for that? No. 5 volt out. Okay. Let's recheck our SSH. Almost. There we go. All right. All right, I'm gonna keep eating, I guess. Oh, we're not connected. Ethernet's not plugged in. I gotta be careful with the power board. All right. Okay. Okay. Now, unplug the USB end from there and hand me the USB. Do you know what I mean? Okay.
From the bottom?
Yeah. So from the one that this one's plugged into, just unplug the USB part of it. And then hand me the USB end. Thank you. All right. Let's just hope that my main... Okay. There we go. Wait, no, not quite. Picture in picture. Are we not in webcam mode on this? No, we're not. Okay. There we go. Hey, look at that, everybody. Hey. Look. We're back in business with this solution here. All right. All right. So yeah, that's good enough. Right? Okay. So hope I didn't overshoot. No, I didn't. I'm fine. All right. All right. Okay. Now we'll just kind of like do a thing here that can like There. Perfect. Look at that. Now you can see what's going on here. So we've got the power board hooked up here, and we've got the
Private stream.
What do you mean?
I get to tell you anything, and you have to do what I want. I'm your viewer.
Okay. Okay, so I need to re-SSH into here, and that way I can take a look at what's going on. Okay, so all right, hey, look at that. All right, so now there's just a few things we need to install. I don't like that. Okay, there we go. Yes. Okay. Oh, this is for the Android app. Whoops. Shoot, do I have another USB-C cable? USB-C to USB. Oh, I do. Hold on. I do. Will this work? I think this might be power. Okay, there. Wait, where's the mic? We lose mic connection? Okay. Okay. All right. So, oh no, there's no audio. That's okay. That's okay. I have a way to power. That's weird. Why are we getting no audio right now? There's audio? That's so weird. Yeah, the camera's outputting audio. You're hearing audio? Okay. My, Cool, OBS stopped reporting that I am in fact putting out audio. I had like up to like 7 viewers earlier.
When do you want to?
I don't know. At some point here.
I need to leave at 5:45. So probably before then.
End it before then? Well, because I would still stream while you're gone.
That's true.
I'm like, can you turn that light back at me? Okay.
I don't know how long we want to keep doing this though.
I'll keep going.
Good.
Yeah. Okay. I'll keep going until I finish. I gotta finish, right?
You don't need to.
No, I gotta finish. Okay. So I'm gonna hop into Safari here. And then I'm gonna go to, I'm gonna turn off Wi-Fi. I'm gonna go to settings. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Cinepi. CinePy. Oh, did that stop working again? No. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8/web. Is that gonna work? I hope it works. It doesn't look like this is a data cable.
Red striped cable from the keyboard is USB-C.
No.
It's USB-C on one side.
No, it's not.
Red stripe.
That's not USB-C.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I can do. Oh, well, first of all, let me disconnect. That might help. There. There, we'll do personal hotspot. Okay. It's doing something. Why don't we try... Hold on. I have to do other stuff first. Okay. We're not... Okay, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Okay. So... What's going on here? Huh. Oh, the Pi's not running. Wait, we're not running? Oh yeah, we're off. Okay. There we go. Just a couple of other things I gotta do. Okay. Sudo System CTL restart DHCP CD. What? DH? Oh, it's SUDI. I did SUDI. Whoops, instead of sudo. Okay. Ah, the Pi turned off. Okay. Ran out of battery juice. That's one of the reasons. Okay. Wait, no, it didn't. We did a restart. Okay. Okay. Picture-in-picture main. Okay. Okay. All right. So, connect Pi. So the software did in fact install. I just need to get the web part to work. 5, 6, 7, 8. Cinepi. Okay. Uh. I just need a USB-C data cable. That's all I need, man. That's all I need. Thinking. Okay. Okay, let me see here. No, I only have a few. I only have a few. 1, 2. I have 2. Only 2. Okay. I just need to know support Cinefox APK. Okay, well, I'm going to do this really quick. Okay. Scene 2. Really? The Pi is off right now. Okay. Cool. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be taking power from it. This is a power-only cable. This is not a data cable. I'm pretty sure. I know how to find out. Yeah, it's power only. Cool. Okay, so real quick, I just need to SSH into the Pi, Control Shift V. Nope. Okay, real quick, SSH into the Pi. Ha 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 ha. Okay. V, why is that funny? You're like SSH to the Pi. What? Huh? No, we're still on. There we go. DT param audio on. Okay. DT param PCIe X1. That's already there. Okay, well then Control S, Control X. Oops. Okay, Control Shift V. Boom. What? What is that saying? Changes will remain until you decide the right thing. Be careful using the right command. Okay. What's going on here, man? Oh, shit. Oh. Um. Let me see here. Oh, I did that wrong. That's why. Okay. Didn't think that one was wrong. Looks like I installed it wrong. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gasoline. Oh, I lost my view. You. Huh?
Have the stream on and another app.
Well, while no one's watching, I'm going to eat. Oh. It's pretty alright.
You should give yourself a hard end time. If you're not done by X time, then you're just gonna end the stream anyways.
This was my plan for today.
I'm just saying you probably shouldn't be streaming for 12 hours straight.
You're right. We've only been streaming for 4 hours. Okay. There we go. Okay. P. Hey Siri, how many kilobytes in a terabyte? Hey Siri, how many kilobytes in 900 gigabytes? Sorry. Hey Siri, how many megabytes in 900 gigabytes? $921,000. Okay. 921. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay. W. 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 Huh. Oh. Okay. W. Ah. Okay. Mount. Don't V. Okay. Mount raw. Don't. Okay. So now Okay. So now, now I'm going to do this. I'm going to unplug this, turn it off, because I need the cable that badly. All right. Trust. Oh, hey, look at that. Whoops. Unplug. Plug back in. Trust. 7560. I mean. Five, 6, 7, 8. What is it? How does it go? /web. Oh, that works. Is that working? I definitely didn't do Cinepie.com, so clearly something's working. Hold on. Something's happening. No, not Cinepie.com. That. Oh, well, first things first, right? Gotta unplug that. Oh, we're turned off. Because we ran out of battery. That's okay, though. Because the power board was not necessary completely, right? Power board was just test that it works. Okay. So I just need the USB-C. Or actually, wait. I can just apply the 8 volts directly. Duh. Oh, wait. Can I even? No. That won't fit. Damn it. Vera. Help me, please.
Where's the mini power cord one you saw?
I need this. This, I got it. All right. Okay. Now we have power. We have constant power. Don't want that too close to that. All right, hear the fan spinning. We have fan spin. Yeah? Do you know about fan spin? No, it's like a meme. Cinepie 5678/web. Huh? Sit up? Yeah, alright. Alright. Yeah. Whew, okay. Yeah, that's fine. We have problem. I can't get the USB tethering working. Why not? This is frustrating. Wire's good. Wire's fine. Wire's more than fine. What is the issue here? There is in fact a problem. Why don't I play some music? No, we'll get this figured out. Don't worry. This will be figured out. Here, I'm going to go to the Discord. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll go to the Discord on my phone and see how that... Okay, now we're just going to look up Cinefox. Oh, there's a Cinefox specific thread. Oh, you gotta leave. Alright, love you. You wanna grab me a soda before you leave?
Which one?
Sunset Sarsaparilla, please. Yay. Oh, thank you. Cool. We trying Sunset Sarsaparilla to... Oh, no, you actually have to, like, pull it off. That's fine. I got it. Oh, it's a twist off. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Oh, this is just root beer. Wait. I can't tell if it's wintergreen or actually sarsaparilla. It tastes like an in-between, which is interesting. Which sounds about right. Hmm. Here we go. Oh, man. Um, Maybe I turn off maximize compatibility. I wonder if I can do it. Copy. Firefox. I'm just asking for a lack of compatibility here. Huh. Interesting. One 92.168.42.42. 92.168.42.42. Ah. Huh. Uh, interesting. I'm just trying to think here. My touchscreen suddenly doesn't want to work anymore, you know? All the SMDs look good on the screen. Okay. Trying to think here. Uh ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Thinking. Dun 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 dun. Oh shit. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so Okay, so oh wow, you can hear me breathing into the mic. Great, great. Okay. So the touch functionality of the Hyperpixel on the Pi 5 tends to not like to work very well out of the box. At least in my experience here. So I may be um computer's turned on. I'm kind of stuck here. I don't quite know what to do. Turn on hotspot. Connect the cable. Select USB sharing. Go to Cinepi web. I should check to see if everything's running. Here's what we'll do. We'll plug this back in. Then we'll re-SSH. Okay. Re-SSH into the Pi. So okay, let's see here. Will that fix it? Okay. Okay. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Ba 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 ba. All right. Oh, you know what? I know what I did wrong. We need to remove that. We need to remove what I added. Oops. Whoops. What did that say before? Oh no. How are we undoing here? No. Fix that. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Control S, Control X. Hey, that fixes it. Oh, Control X. Oops. Okay. All right. Let's try now. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I think there's like a B or something in here. Okay. Plug it in. Go to... Oh, the fuck, there is a B in here. Ah, shit. How did a B get in? There's a B in here. Yeah. Bronson Creative. Yeah, so right now I'm working on the... There's a B in here, by the way, so I'm a little concerned. But I'm working on getting this camera working here. Here, I'm gonna go to main cam. Okay. I have no idea. Okay, let's go to oh my gosh. Windows 11, get the out of my way, man. Okay. I've been streaming for 4 hours here. Over 4 hours. There's a bee in the room. I'm stuck behind a desk for the most part. I've got food right there. And I'm trying to figure out how to get the tethering working on the Raspberry Pi 5 here, and it is killing me. Oh, dude. Oh, the XHA1. Yeah. The XHA1 footage. Let's go. That's awesome. Glad you at least made your way over to the stream, though. I appreciate that at the very least. I'm just trying to get all this working, man. Okay, so thinking. Maybe try USB 2 port. And then we turn, like, flicker maximize compatibility. Or first we'll... Yeah, I'm hoping something comes of this camera at some point here. It's been interesting trying to get stuff working. I appreciate that, by the way. XHA1 is a... Oh, here, I have it right here. Hold on. All right, yeah. I'm on cameras that actually work right now. Yes, there's a bee in the room. And I don't know where it is. It went quiet. You too, man. You have a great night. I love this camera too. Alright, I'm gonna put this camera away. Okay. Alright. I knew I should have just waited for the Eve to come out. This is so sad. Launch Safari 5678/web. Cinepie 5678/web. It's exactly what I'm doing. If only I had an Android phone. I don't have an Android phone. You know what? I know my hardware works. That's what I know for sure. I know for a fact my hardware works. So we're going to start dealing with the case because... I mean, the hardware works. That's not what the problem is. The problem is the software. Why am I spending all this time troubleshooting hard software when really what I need to do is get something together so I can... fuck. That's a beetle. God damn it. There's so many beetles. How do bugs keep getting in this goddamn room? No. I'm going to move that. It's not a bee. It's a beetle. Okay. All right. Let's start working on the enclosure. Yep. I'm just going to let that beetle sit there for a while. Can you see him? You might be... No, you guys can't. You can't see it. Oh, yeah, you can. You can see it. It's right there next to the sunset, to the left of the sunset sarsaparilla. Annoying. All right. So we need to take some... So I need to remove this. Is it looking at me? Can it even see? Okay. So... Okay. So... get the fuck away from me, man. Yeah, stay up there, dude. I am so fucking sick of bugs, man. All right, so we have M2 screws. We have we have standoffs. These standoffs might do the trick here. So we want to heat insert some standoffs. So first things first, actually, I'm going to heat insert the okay. So you can stay the fuck up there. Okay. I don't know how hot we have to get to melt the PLA, but I'm assuming not very hot. So I should be able to just keep this at the lowest possible setting. And then I can just do this. Cool. So now I should be able to plug something in like so. Somewhere. I can plug this in somewhere. Anything plug? Oh yeah, I'm gonna unplug that alarm clock. Doesn't need to be plugged in right now. Okay. All right. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and wait for this to heat up, right? We're going to wait for this to heat up, and then we're going to go ahead and throw the inserts into here. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, it's heating. It's heating. One hell of a time for this to die. There we go. What the hell? Alright. I should be able to, no problem. Oh, did I not tighten that enough? Okay, no, that's tightened enough. Alright, let's see here. See if I can get a good heat. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, that's one good heat transfer. Let's see if I can get this back plugged in again. What did I do with the USB-C cable? I had it. I had the good cable with me. Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Might as well do a top-down view, because we just should. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Top. Okay. There we go. Look at that. So we've got our first. Here, I'm going to move the Pi hardware over for a while because I need it not there. All right. So. Okay, so we're just doing the heat inserts right now for the. There we go. I need that more flush. So we're gonna push it in more. That's pretty good. Nice. Next one. I believe making it hotter than this will not make it like melt any faster because of the rate at which the metal heat transfers to the metal. Let me see if I can push that in more. Yeah, I love that, dude. That's awesome. Okay, I want to do all of the quarter 20s before I move on. So I have other quarter. Ooh, did I do those right, by the way? I did those right. Yeah. All right, so we have a few more quarter 20s to do. This is for the top, so I'm going to do that. Where am I? Oh, okay. So we can move the Pi hardware. And we can go ahead and stick all of our quarter 20 threads. And honestly, I think I'm going to do a video at some point where I just, like, completely cut out my, my camera with only quarter 20 threads. All right. Or I don't mean kit out my camera. I mean, like, essentially 3D print some hardware. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay. We're just doing some... All right, I'm just getting these quarter 20s installed. Okay. Yeah, I'm not just going to spend forever troubleshooting software at this point. I'll buy a Waveshare and we'll I'll get the proper distro I want working soon. All right. Ah. Ooh, fuck. I may have fucked that one up a bit. Okay, hold on. Well, at least I know it's flush. That's nice. I like that. Look at that. Yeah, buddy. Okay. And just because I'm a bit of a weirdo, before we move on any further, okay. Before we move on any further, I want to take, oh, jeez, my bad. Sorry. That's so rude of me. Okay. Where did I do it? Oh, there they are. Okay, okay, okay. There's switch number 1. Eh. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay. No one's watching. So sad. All alone when I'm actually proceeding with the build. Okay. That looks pretty cool. Alright, so next one. We have another one here. Yep. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Alright. Been waiting all week to do something like this. Okay. Ow, these are still hot. That retains a lot of heat, man. Huh. I need to push this inset a bit more in. Okay, there we go. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Good enough for government work. All right. And that looks sick as hell once you actually, like... Because then you have it like that, right? And then... Okay. Okay. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Oh, fuck. That's hot. Hopefully that doesn't blister. Okay, cool. Cool. So we're going to set that aside like there somewhere, I think. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so next step is to boop 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 boop. All right, so we want to do So we want M2, I believe, inserts. I don't know how long. Oh, okay, you would do some longer inserts for these. Okay. So then I just need to find. Is this the M2? No, not quite. No, it is. Because it's the smallest one. Okay. Okay, so now I'm going to go ahead and twist this off like so. I wish I had a metal box for this damn thing. Don't want it to burn. It's a bug. It's not going to hurt me if it bumps into me. I'm pretty sure. Okay, come on. Come on, get off. Get off of there. Okay, so I'm going to let this sit in the, in this for a minute. Because that'll melt shit immediately. Yeah, okay. Don't know if it's hot enough to damage wood. We're going to set that right there. Okay. That'll... And then if I don't... Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. $200. All right. So now I just go ahead and I take the insert and insert it into the hole. Hooray! Okay, so now I can just do this. And it inserts like nothing. See if I can get it to... Yeah! Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. Okay. Well... It's okay. Okay, which one? Oh, that's for M3. I may have messed up again. Okay. Oh. There we go. Maybe that's how I need to do it. Like that. That makes way more sense. To do it through the bottom. Push in. Okay. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and do this one. No! I dropped it. I'm not going to find that. Damn it. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to install the other one. Let's get this camera built. Ah! No. Damn it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's in my shirt. Let's go. It's not over yet. It ain't over yet. Ah! I see it on the floor, though. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay. Okay. This one's having trouble sticking. Okay. You know what they say, any screw's a self-tapper if you screw in hard enough. Okay. Now these should be M3 screws. No, M3s don't go here. What goes here then? M2, more M2s? I don't know if they have that many M2 threads. And then what's this one? This is way smaller than... Okay, well... Let's see here. Okay, well, before we do anything, I want to make sure standoffs go in. So I'm going to take these right here. I don't know what I'm expecting. I just need something to work. Okay. All right. M2 by 10. M2 by 5. Try these. Well, let's take a look at our Pi real quick. I just want to make sure that... Okay, cool. Yeah. Sounds good. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Okay. If Intel made a Raspberry Pi, would they call it the Pi 7? ho, 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 ho. Oh, that's perfect. That's mint. That goes in perfectly. Okay. We've got something here. Okay, so I'm gonna load in the other standoffs. Okay. Oh yeah. Maybe not that one, but this one. Loaded, 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 loaded. Ooh. Okay. Because that'll go in like that. Oh wait, what? Did I use different side? This one's the only one that goes in right? Too big, too big, too big. But this one's the right size. Roughly. Shit. First of all, let me go ahead and... Okay. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess we're doing a slightly off build, I guess. Okay, so now I just need an M3 then. I don't have M3 standoffs. Shit. Okay, well then I need a standoff that's identical to this one. Okay, so I need something that's more like this. Nope, wrong one still. Okay, M2 standoff. M2 right here. This is more like, this is more like what we're looking for. Okay. Alright. That's easy. We'll just, that bug is bugging me. let's see what we're gonna be able to do here. There we go. Alright, well, let's see if we can do it like this. Where did that land? Okay, thank God. Okay. About there. It won't be perfect, but it'll work. Yeah, we're good. I'll fill it with epoxy or crazy glue if I have to. Okay, so... Okay. There we go. Alright. So why don't we go taking that third one. So now we take a standoff and a... They didn't give me enough of the mini standoffs, man. They're too small. I mean, mini heat inserts. Okay. So now I can do this. Damn it! Where's the... What we're looking for is a standoff and a heat insert. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Damn it, burned way too big of a hole in it. Damn it. All right. Okay. Oh wait, this one screws in. I need that to be way lower. So we're going to go ahead and have that push down like so. Okay. All right, we're close. All right, we're close. We're close. We're close. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a screw. Screws in the thing. Okay. That's where all the screws go. And now I just need one of these. Okay. Alright. Yep. No. Really? Alright. So now we're going to take one of our standoffs. Yep. And a screw. And the back port of the oh shit. Come on. Come on. Don't worry, we're getting it. We're getting the enclosure together. Okay. All right. Love the smell of burning plastic in the morning. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and remove this. For the meantime, we will be dealing with no NVMe hat for the sake of getting everything in here. Everything installed right. Okay. Okay. There we go. Maybe here's what I need to do. I take that. Okay. No. Alright, so now gotta melt some plastic. There we go. That'll do. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Let's... Now we're gonna screw the camera in to the enclosure. Only one problem is I think these are brass screws, or something about these screws. Something about these screws makes them not magnetic, and I don't know if it's because, like, I forget what metal isn't particularly magnetic, but it's that one. Brass? Is it brass? It's not brass, right? Or is it just copper? Dude, I imagine I water cool this. Later down the line, I water cool the camera. Oh my god, water cooled cinema camera. Water cooled Cinepi camera. Yeah, that would be so sick. I would water cool it. And it would, I mean, these don't get very hot already, once you actually throw an active cooler on them. But imagine how much more, like, imagine how silent I can make it just with a water cooler. Hey, it's pretty good. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I might just pull up my phone and I might just like start streaming that way too on TikTok. 'Cause that sounds cool. TikTok kind of shit though. Low key fam. Come on. No magnetic screws is terrible. This is awful. Okay. Here's what we do. Okay. Now we just set it in the hole. There we go. We shouldn't have lost the feed. The feed just cuts out every once in a while. I don't... Wow, is it the USB? Deactivate. Activate. Okay, we're back all of a sudden. Don't know how that happens, but that happens. Okay, so... Now we just need to put in one last screw. Okay, which thankfully, thanks to the... Damn it. I wonder if Micro Center has the wave share screen I need. If it does, I would love to get that. If not, whatever. Okay. Damn it. This is the last screw I need to get in here. And it's annoying me, man. Alright. I mean, there's other screws I still need to put inserts for, but... You know... Come on. That was a mosquito. How are mosquitoes getting in here? They can get through the... They have a way in. Great. Great. I love finding out that mosquitoes can get in here. I've dropped too many M2 screws today, man. What's going on here? Why am I losing my feed? Keep losing feed, main feed. We'll do some Kingmaker streaming if I have to tonight, man. Okay. I just want the screw in the last spot, man. It is so tough. Do I have a magnetic M2 screw? I gotta have a magnetic M2 screw somewhere. Let's see. Right here. One of these are pretty damn close to the exact screw I need, and I'm gonna... What is that? Okay, never mind, not that one. This one. This is the screw that I need, except it's M2. Except it's actually magnetic. There we go. Right in the slot. Boom. Except it's the wrong size. Can I, like... Okay, no. Okay, come on. Alright, there we go. This is wisdom. There we go. All screwed in. And then we're gonna pull this ribbon cable out, feed it in through here. Yep. There we go. Hey, look at that. And then pull this through here. This should generally be not in the way. Okay. Maybe I should have had it go like under the camera. Because if it goes under the camera like that and comes up like that, I don't remember which way this is supposed to go. Like that, I suppose. Okay, either way, let's pull that out for now. I know what I forgot. I forgot the turret cover. Alright, I gotta go check the guide. Oh gosh, my video. Oh, that's how he did it. Okay. Okay. So, in the meantime, nope, screws aren't long enough. This screw is certainly long enough. I didn't think part of this through, and now I'm paying for it. And that goes on like so. Okay. 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 All right. What a day, man. What a day it has been. Okay, power board. Oh. Okay. That is some tight clearance. Maybe a little too tight. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. Okay. This might be our best. This power board might be our best option. No. No, it won't be. Okay. Screen. Let's see here. Okay. All right, we're gonna get this. We got this. Okay. So now, alright, so now that gets set like that. Okay, well, not quite. Okay. Okay, okay. Not a whole lot of clearance left for the power board. Matter of fact, there be none. Okay. Oh, that fits. That's not hitting anything, I don't think. No, it's not really hitting anything. Okay. Well. Okay, cool. So, this isn't hitting anything, but I don't know how long that'll last or how well that'll hold up, but hypothetically here, that would actually give us a very, okay, so let's say this went in like so. That would be what we're going for here. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Okay, I'm gonna look a couple things up real quick. Okay, so I want to look up I want to look up what, okay, I need to figure something out at some point here, because... crap. How am I expected to pull the micro SD card? Everything's screwed in. Shit. Oh, no. I can still get access to it. Not easily, but I can still get access to it. Okay. Alright, well then we'll worry about the power board last, because... Because that's how that goes in. Okay. So let's go ahead and pull off that. Okay. Okay, so that's dealt with. That's what that is what that is for now. Nope. Okay. One of these. One of those, in fact, will fit. Okay, cool. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I won't fill every single... I don't know why that happens. This is so weird. I'm gonna have to figure out a better USB solution here at some point. Okay. This one, that one should work, I think. Yeah, that one should work. And then one more. Maybe I'll figure out a way to weather seal it at some point. Not likely, but maybe. Okay. Oh, shit. Is it still hot enough to pull out? Yeah, maybe, whatever. You gotta go slow with this. There we go. Okay. There. Okay. We have that. Now that we have the base, I can literally install it now. Do those use M2 screws? There's no way. Maybe? No, we don't have screws large enough. I just where I gotta have one somewhere. Maybe. I don't need many, just a few. Nope. Those are way too big. I thought maybe the screw stiffeners from my printer. They fit. They fit. Shit, they fit. Okay. Well. Shoot, then I suppose we need to add ones to the top and the bottom. Damn it! I was hoping to not have to do that. Alright, so 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Nope. Okay. Okay. There we go. Just 2 more if we have them. I suspect we do. No guarantee though. Is it these? These look like them. Okay. Yeah, but that would be it. Oh, crap. Okay. Yep, so then we set that like that. We set the screen in like that. Okay. Screen in, right? So we get the screen in. And then we cover the damn thing. And then we take those big screws that I had here, which are not at all right screws. They don't even fit through these holes. Damn, dude. Those are M3. I need these are M3 inserts, I'm pretty sure. M3 by 5. Will that do it? No. Alright, well, why don't I look for what screw fits, because... that looks like that fits. That fits. Okay, cool. Just whatever I have in terms of... okay. Damn it, not long enough. Ah, shit. Damn it. Okay. Not much in the way of screws here. Okay, what am I gonna do? 'Cause I don't have the right screws. Like, at all. I've got M3 standoffs, but no screws. Okay. Well... Okay, so that's not going to do me any good. So... Alright. Wait, what are these screws? What's this one from? Where'd I get this? Oh. Damn it. Still not the right size. Okay. How much time can I lose trying to be resourceful? You know? That's the real question. That's what I normally do, is I waste time trying to be resourceful. Alright. Alright. I don't know. No M3 screws. What the hell am I supposed to do? Alan, what am I supposed to do, Alan? But he's talking about being in Scottsdale. Okay, no, I don't give a shit about Scottsdale. Not right now. Okay. So, I don't have any M3 screws. And I, here, hold on. Let's, I don't have any M3 screws. And this Raspberry Pi cinema camera may not get built tonight. Maybe. There might be a chance that I can salvage tonight. In some form, way or another. But it may not be right now. It may not be right now. Ooh. Sunset sarsaparilla. M3 screws. Think, Mark. Think. M3 screws. Where? Oh my god. Okay, let's... Why is the category gaming? Oh my gosh. No, that's not what I said. I had this set to the wrong category. I hope that didn't affect what this stream could have been. might just turn around and... Oh no. Maybe, I had an opportunity to have this correct. I fucked it up. I fucked it up, man. Okay. I do like to know that I had the stream, you know, like, set up and working in a relatively decent manner. Next time I do this, I might actually have a better... I might be able to prepare a little bit better. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Ooh, that might work. No, it won't. Okay. Oh wait, don't I have a proper... Yeah, I do. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's being tacked down. Okay, so what else we got here? We got another one of these in the corner. Okay. They're not flush, but they'll do. Okay, well, we have two more I think we can put in there. Nope. Right there, there's one. Nope, that's a different screw. Okay. Three, four. Damn, that looks like that'd be a lot of the... Okay. I think I'm going home tomorrow. Shoot. Okay. Boom. That's looking pretty good. Because then we could... No, we can use all four of those. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, all right. I just want the build built at this point, man. I just want something together. I want to represent a finished build more than I want the finished build. Look at that. Okay. Ooh. Nice. So once you do it like that, the clearance on it. Okay, that's pretty tight. Okay. I'm happy with a lot of that, right? I forgot my turret cover, and now I'm gonna cry, man. I have my turret covers at home. Look at that. 12-bit raw cinema camera, everyone. Every one, as in 1%. Huh, okay. I am not disappointed in the way that looks. We're so close. We are so close. Those go through. Okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now. Because I know I have these, which are nope. Maybe that. Yeah, but there's no guarantee we have more than one. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay, we'll do that for right now. No, it's not long enough. Damn it. Okay. So the turret cover. Like I said, I don't have the turret cover, so the camera can't really be completely finished today. So oh shit. So day one of the build, I would say rather successful. We have most of what we need. We just need to finish it. It shouldn't be hard. This can go in here somewhere. I think. Yeah, because this can go in here like so. And even though that'll be rough. Okay, so 5 volts in. Honestly, I could just pull the... I could pull the connector off of... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Looking for it. Oh my gosh. I had it. Five volts out. That'll be perfect for when I need to connect the... Oh, shit, wait. What are these? Oh. Other screws. Could these be? Could these be the screws that I need? No, these are very much so not what I need for this, but... Whatever, I have them, I guess. These do look to be like M3 screws rather than just little M2 screws. So there they go in the screw bin. Okay. Oh, I have additional of those? Okay. Alright. Ah, right here. Nope, don't do that. So this way, we have this tiny JST connector, which is good for the 5 volts out. So because then I could just take the heat shrink off of here, run that through there, have this come in like so, and then, I don't know, maybe I could get rid of one of these and do that. That wouldn't be a problem. Okay, so I'm gonna declare us done with the camera for today. I don't know how much more time I could do of this. This has been a use of time. That is for sure. So I'm going to take what we have. Ow. This is hefty. This is nice, though. Like that. Look at that. Let's see here. Look at that. I'd say... I'd say we're pretty close to done. We just need to iron out a few more details, and then I'll have I like that does have some weight to it, man. It's light, and it's tiny, but that's not nothing, you know? Okay. Definitely won't stream tomorrow, but maybe I'll just finish this in a video. Anybody who stopped by, thanks for watching. I'm tired. I'm done. I'm maybe still a little hungry. So, welcome to Alt Frames. Hold on, do I have the hold on. Yeah, look at that. I love that. I love that image. Look at that. That's pretty good. All right.